Okay, level working. Good. Let's just get right into it. Get right into it. Let's not beat around the bush. The only thing we should be beating is this DLC. Been too long. Augustus! I haven't seen you in a while, man. How you doing? You're just in time for the back end of the run. Arguably the most important part of the run.
Now, don't quote me on this.
The one boss that I couldn't beat on my own.
I'm pretty sure the legendary stalker is nearby.
We are gonna get through this run.
This is something, but
Hopefully,
I say
Arlecchino won't take too many tries.
Fine. The comrade that said this fight. I was told to tell you the truth. Oh, we have this. I don't even. Arlecchino. No time for. Do you truly like the last? There's no guarantee from one stalker.
Yeah, I'm gonna fight Big Poppy Arlecchino.
You must be the entrance.
Show him who's the real big, the big guy around here. You gonna start another one right after? Probably not. I do get some editing to do. Got 4.5 hours of footage from yesterday and some footage for today.
We need to follow her.
These videos ain't gonna make themselves.
Be careful. The enemies here are not to be taken lightly.
Otherwise, she just completely overtakes me. Besides, I'm predicting Arlecchino may take a minute. Because I plan to do it all alone, with no help from Leia. I know I said that last time, but like, this time I mean it. Alright, lead the way, babe. Ah, you got me. Well, that's a good way to build up some ergo. Oh, damn, it came right after me. Oh, I guess that's alright. Oh, thanks a lot, Leia. She ran right in and baited the thing out, and it caught me right in the nuts. Thanks a bunch. Yeah, get it. Ah! Yeah. These dogs are probably the most dangerous thing in this DLC. I'm not even gonna hold you. Uh-huh. Ain't that badass looking.
Not too shabby.
I'm coming. Who's coming?
You have some skill. You must have had a good teacher.
Okay, we got 2 bears. No problem. Don't even worry about it. I got this one. Don't worry. Yeah, you just feed off my success there. That was pretty cool. Yeah, this weapon is nuts. I don't know if you saw Augustus, but this weapon is pretty crazy.
Your stance, the way you move, it's oddly familiar.
So, the stance, so familiar. Damn it. Like that. This place is... You still gotta be careful, even if you're getting help from Leia. You still gotta be a little careful here. She's got him. Except for this one that ran directly at me. That's odd.
Some legendary stalker I am.
How did I miss? What? And yet it got me with no problem. Shake that! Yeah. Yeah, I saw your first stream after the live. Can't wait to try them out. Had to start a new save file though, since all of mine were on New Game Plus. It's arguably more difficult than regular New Game. Nope. Pretty crazy. I love this thing a lot. So much movement tech. Except for, you know, it's not like the booster glade where you can actually shoot yourself off cliffs. I mean, you can, but you're not going to go very far.
I'll create an opening. Watch my back. This is the end.
Yeah. All that precious, precious ergo. Like precious, precious blood on an animal. Make sure that one doesn't jump down. There is a baboon over there. Got it.
Let's go. We don't have much time.
We got an elite baboon. As you can see, she's better at using her own weapon than me. Take that! One for the road! Ooh, took his arm with me. A trophy!
Keep moving. We just need to cross this bridge.
And then we're gonna have a few carcasses and a big guy here. You got that one. You got this one. Dodge. You got both of them. And that one. Teamwork. What works? Team works. Alright, big guy.
I'll kill you all.
Okay, good. She's got it. Don't worry about it. Just let her handle it.
No, I have no intention of stopping.
Get up.
Not here.
There's no time for being sick. I don't think there's any more enemies on this path. I think that's it.
I cannot lose Romeo. I have to save him. I must. I will.
So we can just power through the next area and we're good to go.
We must hurry.
I'll have to fire Arlecchino.
Look, the Rose Estate. Keep moving.
I'm hurrying,
Let's put an end to this.
She's over here faster than me. Fucking try hard.
We made it, but Othello soon.
You choose now of all times to slump over? Ugh. Unbelievable. Some legendary stalker. Okay, what are we gonna need here? What should we grab? It's not really gonna boost our attack anymore at this point. I gotta get a whole lot of health from that. We'll get more stamina. Probably be good for us.
Why does this keep happening?
Have fun dying over and over and over and over again. Such is my fate.
Horrific. To see
Well, that's
the
okay,
arms of her
I guess.
apprentice like that. Do you think she'll be okay? I mean, that would destroy any.
So am I to understand that
regardless of their
Arlecchino
resolve.
lit this fire that's in the fireplace
The
here?
only way we can help her is to find Romeo.
Well, a horrible murderer's gotta stay warm. Alright, this guy. Let me just start off with this and see what it does. Respectable damage. Dodge. Yeah, knock his ass down. Yeah, do it again, why not? Just make it easier. Just make it easier on myself. Tick-tock, Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk. No, I must ask. Alright, this away, and then knock down a deer head. They knocked down the deer head. Not cool, bro. Okay, this guy's gonna really pull you out of here. Good. Hop down here. Snap my ankles. Go back up, run this way. Oh yeah, there's a stargazer down here. Forgot about that. So I remember where I'm going. Just so I remember. It's funny. Bro hit me with the "I like a cut, G." He slapped me right on my nice looking ass. Things go a whole lot smoother when you know where you have an idea of where you're going. It's kind of crazy just how many times I died here the first time. A lot of nice furniture in here. I don't understand that. I'll just read it.
This must be Valentinus in his wife's chambers, if I had to guess.
I like to understand that. Think about it. All this nice furniture, but are they actually sitting in any of it, or is it just decorative?
When death came calling.
Okay, another stargazer. Guess we can rest at it. Open door. Gonna go a lot smoother. These guys out for later. It's weird that carcasses and infected puppets can live in harmony together. Because they are technically the same thing. Bro got combos. Okay. Explosion on me. Alright. This is going swimmingly. Good. Maybe I can just run through. Oh yeah. Weird. What did you get? Might have gotten a little dramatic with that one, but hey. I survived, didn't I? I sublimed with only mimable blame devillage. Yeah. Really just go Coker. When did you start the stream? About 16 minutes ago. So you haven't missed much so far. Just making our way through so we can whip the piss out of Arlecchino. Before, or you know, he'll whip the piss out of me. You know, you never know. It's up in the air. Come here. I mean, we're already almost there, so. Okay, big guy's gonna pop through. 1, 2, ow, fuck. 1, 2, 3, boom. Oh yeah. One, 2, 3, boom. Hoping that would stagger him. I mean, I technically did, but like, stagger him the other way. But yeah. Cool. Good. Nice and simple. High mobility is the killer here. How do you decide when you are streaming? Yeah, it's kind of random. I don't have a set schedule. I mean, what's in this box? I didn't see this box here before, I don't think. The Blue Guardianship Amulet +3. Where is that? Increases max amount of HP, stamina, and legion. Oh, okay. Damn, +3? Okay, we're about to start the final battle here. So what we're gonna do before we do anything, we're gonna get back to the hotel and we're gonna grab an upgrade real quick. Yeah, I streams whenever. It's probably good for me to have a set schedule for, you know, for streaming, but okay. What we're just gonna do here is, just to be safe, we're gonna grab a lot more Fable. Good. We're gonna run upstairs. We're gonna grab a consumable upgrade. So that way we can have 6 Fable instead of who knows, maybe might be able to get 7. That way we have plenty of Fable to work with, so we can fight Arlecchino. Activate P organ. I don't need Legion arm slots. Can I just... Special grindstone effectoration, don't need that. Is that... Okay, so it has to be regular P organ. Okay, got it. What's gonna be the most useful then? I guess belt slots. Over here. Consumable effectoration. Consumable possession limit. 3. Okay. Good. And the other 2 we could just spend on whatever. Let's see. Enhanced Fable Arts attack. Yeah. Got another one? Fable Arts effectoration. Enhances charge attack. That's probably good. Good. Now we do even more damage with our Fable Arts. Sounds good. Oh, good? Sounds good. Alright. Puppet Destroyer. Woo. Oh, hey, Ribbon's black mine. Alright. Get some free Fable. Let's get back. I gotta get back. We're gonna switch the grindstone to electric, teleport, switch, Rose Garden. We're going to see just how difficult he is. Now, phase 1, I want to see if I can get through, just by normal means instead of relying too much on my Fable. Phase 2, I'm gonna spam the living shit out of my Fable arts. So, let's see how that goes. What that talk? Horrifically down bad. Alright, Arlecchino. Big Poppy Arlecchino. You had your own, Leia. But it's time for old P over here to hold the reins. I got you, babe.
Tick-tock. Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk.
Okay. Got a little trouble, is you?
Why risk your life for another? How can you even conceive of it? Time to exit my stage.
I gotta get down with the flow here. I gotta get down with his normal phase 1 combat flow. I want to save as much Fable as possible. Don't want to waste any of it. Being edgy a bit too much lately. Alright. Try to get used to his combat flow. That way we can save all that Fable.
Tick-tock. Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk.
Yeah. Ah, you dick. Let me see if I can't. Oh, here we go. Boom! Oh, there we go.
Whoa! A human is only truly honest when their life is on the line. Wouldn't you agree?
Boom. Gotta make sure I stay alive. There we go, phase 2. Don't know when is a good time to use this grindstone, but we'll see. Dodge. Away. Heal up. Let's see what it do. 1, 2, 3, boom! Fable. 1, 2, 3, boom! Fable. 1, 2, 3, boom! Fable. 1, 2, 3, boom! Swipe. Yeah! How about it, Daddy Arlecchino? Oh. Now it's a... I think this weapon was made specifically for this fucking guy. Oh, man. Yeah. Well, there you have it. Oh, man. It was fun while it lasted, huh, Arlecchino? Well, I don't know if that was cool or just straight up anticlimactic. I probably could have got this done last stream. I don't know why I didn't. Maybe because I was worried it would take an hour and a half and I'd be super pissed off. Well. Well, now what? Beautiful. Just beautiful. So the end of the stream? I don't know. I thought this would go on so much longer. Oh. Wait. Hold on a sec. That's a rose there. Smiling bunny mark. I didn't get a chance. It didn't let me check the item. Well, the game's gonna keep pointing me in this direction, so let's just take care of it. Let's just do it. So, what should we do now? That item... Oh, it's always been there, okay. It was a rose, so I thought maybe it had something to do with Leia. Looks like I was wrong. Alright, let's just grab the thing in here and close this out. Maybe we can, I guess I could start a new run. I can show you just how bad the bow is. So altogether, that was what? Less than 5 hours?
This must have been Leia's room. Who knew her memories were
Bro,
so
if you're a lady, I
close?
think you're about the only woman who watches me. Stream Doom the Dark Ages so we can critique your shooting skills. Maybe not this run. Trying to get not against both. Maybe not this run, but I should stream Doom soon. Let me. What? Wait, he's got something to say to me. What's his face? What's his face has got something to say to me? Is it because I took down Arlecchino? Okay.
You have been such a great help to me.
Oh,
always,
smiling bunny mark.
dear. The storm, I believe it became.
Oh, that's an item we can appraise. Okay, cool. Well, now let's switch on over to the bow because someone did request the bow. Oh my god, the attack on this thing is just god awful. Maybe I can hold on. Maybe I could fix that. Give it 2 different scalings instead of just 1. Maybe I could fix it.
I just want. That's why I.
One sec. Alter handle. Okay, so this, if I put a C in both, it'll increase its power that much more. Okay. Actually... yeah, it'll be fine. Okay, so... what are we gonna need here? What's a good archer costume? Oh. Does it go with the hunting apparel? Duh. I'm a hunter. I like that hat, but... there we go. If you do the bow, make sure you don't upgrade it so we can see how weak it is. I mean, you're gonna see how weak it is regardless. So... let's just start the next run then. Let's go. We won't get super far into the run, but you know what? That's okay. New game +3, let's go. I did test out the bow. And man, it was good against some bosses, but it was god-awful against others. I tried using it against Nameless. Oh. Now, don't get me wrong, it was still the challenge version of Nameless. It was still the level 5 challenge version, but oh my god. The plot thickens.
Ah, there you are. I've been looking all over for you.
Alright, let's go. Stream for at least 3 hours. Otherwise, what was really the point of even starting? I didn't think he was gonna take me that quick. I mean, I had really hoped he would be.
Jesse, my name Jiminy. Please escort him to the hotel.
Goodbye, you guys. I never thought it would end this way, but I had always really hoped.
Let's get you out of there. Find
I do like this.
something that might help.
This makes perfect sense here. This outfit with this bow. Okay. I'll show you how this bow operates here. So I found out how this works. If you just press the R1 over and over, just one time, it'll just shoot, you know, one arrow at a time. But if you press it, and then press it a bunch, you'll go into a flurry. And you'll be stuck there for like 3 seconds. Let's see where this gets us. Hey guys, how's your health plan? Can I even backstab with this thing? I can. A point blank shot in the spine. I mean, don't get me wrong, it's still a cool weapon, but man, does it blow. I don't care if anybody here is a man or a woman or a machine. I'm just glad I have people watching. So I guess apparently this bow belonged to Alidoro. It's pretty cool. Okay. Bobby boy ain't gonna have too good a time. Yeah, you could somehow block with this thing. Don't ask me how. Ah. Or you could totally get your face smashed in by a police officer. Now this thing doesn't stagger worth a damn. Obviously, it's a bow. I want to see how far you get in New Game Plus 3 before you get pissed. Well, we'll find out, won't we? I know, pissing me off, quite the challenge there. Not like anger's my demon or anything. I was the samurai. Now quit your stalling, baby. I'm ready to get ballin'. Boss is gonna take him. Yeah, no shit. This boss is gonna take a fucking minute. I have demons? Everyone's got demons. Due to my family, due to my genetics and my I have a predisposition to wrath. Funny enough, though, this actually works out pretty well against Woko. Plus, it helps that But I don't think it's going to work out too well against Parade Master, because Parade Master likes to be really up in your face, so you don't really have enough time to do anything but the back shot. Which is the Fable Art on this thing. Oh, they coming.
This.
Alright, let's see how Parade Master handles this shit. Skip on over. Grind up. Don't know how we grind a bow. Like some God of War logic. Yeah. See that? If you flurry, it leaves you wide open. So you have to be careful about that. Boop. Don't get me wrong, the Fable Arts for this thing are really cool. The fact that you can jump back that far and... Flurried. Flurry's not a good idea against Parade Master because he likes to be right up in your face. Oh. Take this! Yeah, you see how this thing doesn't stagger with a dam? I mean, it's the friggin' Parade Master and he's still not going down. But I gotta tell you, the movements on this thing are actually pretty sick looking. Yeah, the Fable Art does a lot of damage. Don't get me wrong. But the regular ass attack here, that took a second. You know, normally he'd be dead twice by now.
One more thing I should mention. The hotel security excludes.
But you know, it works. If it does damage, it can work. If it does damage, it can work. Should I bring a different Fable Art, a different arm with me this time? Might be fun. Instead of just puppet stringing it the whole time. The reason I brought puppet string with the legendary stalker is because Leia is very mobile. Genetically brain rotted. I can't even see the profile pic. Yeah, yeah, people can have a genetic predisposition to anger.
I am Sophie Matthews, please.
I heard you should.
Because there are some people who just don't get angry no matter what you do. That's not because they learn to not be angry, it's just they don't get angry. Arm. Should we bring a different arm with us this time? I mean, we're a hunter, right? That with a bow, should we also bring the, you know, a gun? Wouldn't that make the most sense? If you ask me, it's probably the most badass looking of the arms. I'm not even gonna hold you. Icarus. So, what are you trying to tell me here, little man? You don't like... Yeah, oh, that makes sense. Icarus is what? Are those... What is Icarus? They're little blades. They're like little throwing knives. So... And we're over here looking very, traditional hunter instead of gun hunter. So... Yeah, let's bring Icarus with us instead. Give it a chance to shine.
Be more careful.
Who's gonna tell me here, little man? You don't like that?
The Black Rabbit Brotherhood. I hate these guys. But don't be alarmed. My name is Gemini. We'll talk later, when we're safe.
Yeah. So, yeah, let's use Icarus. Why not? Grinder to acid. Damn. Jeez. They can't even knock them off kilter. But hey, if it do damage, we can make it work.
Elysian Boulevard was a regular.
I was 8 once. You know, I existed before we met.
You wanted fancy boutiques and shops. No place better. But that was long ago. Before the puppet frenzy.
I was a clean kid, so you know, I didn't eat dirt myself. I hated being dirty. I mean, I still hate being dirty, but you know, I hated it. I hated it very much so when I was a child. But you spend almost 6 years working in a plastics factory. That goes away real fucking quick. Did I even drop down with this thing? Oh man, it can't even one-shot these guys. Oh, terrible. I get it, it's a bow, but they really need to buff this thing. Seriously.
Why, hello. I know. Don't worry.
Get Smokey off my tail over there. You know who else is getting Smokey on her tail? All I did was water it down in me. I did a lot of stupid shit when I was a child. Is the bull fully upgraded? It is indeed fully upgraded. It ain't gonna get any better than this.
Something strange.
And we've got 2 talismans on, or 3 talismans on, that are specifically geared towards me doing more damage. So, ugh. Yeah, if you're gonna make a bow like this and you're gonna make it have this bad of base damage, put a crit multiplier on it. It just makes sense. Because this thing could use a bit of a rework, because this thing fucking blows.
Come out, Geppetto! You got a lot to answer for! You know what's it?
You can't sneak past me.
Tell me how we backstab with a bow. I don't know. But I'm not gonna question it. It's like I won't question anything else in this game. Huh, weird. So you can flurry immediately. I didn't know that. How do we backstab with a bow? I don't understand. I mean, it's making, you know, slightly short work of him. One thing I had to critique about Icarus, though, I don't like how it doesn't track. One last shot in the ass.
It's a dream, but in order.
Somebody edited in the fucking Tom screaming meme. Bugs are high in protein. Well, certain kinds of bugs. I mean, they're all muscle and chitin, so. One thing I could say that I don't particularly enjoy about the Icarus is that it just doesn't track. As long as the enemies sting still, then it's totally cool. Liza P Discord server. All right. Let's see how the big armored Murphy handles a wooden bow. I think we all know the obvious winner, right? Obviously. Oops. My timings aren't perfect. If you can let me out, that'd be appreciated. And it doesn't look like this thing built up status effect very well. That's okay. If it does damage, we can make it work. Okay. Now we status effect. Huh. Weird. Take that! Oh, terrible. Oops, did not mean to do that. Meant to do the other one. That's okay. Take that. That. This is a trial. Oops. Oh, come on. Wouldn't even give me a chance to shoot it. It's not really a good time to shoot it anyway. Can you just fucking block? Let's go! 3 times it wouldn't accept my blocks. 4 times. You pretty much have to stay this range the whole time, otherwise it's awful. Damn. I never thought I would say that bows work out better in Dark Souls. Damn. Alright. Let's start pumping advance, I guess. Teleport back to the house. I'll have to win, that's... You will fight, and you will win. I always win. You know, eventually. Out of some trial and error, pain, blood, sweat, and tears. But mostly the sweat. Out of all the other Souls-like games, I played this by far the hardest. It's just very precise.
Always speaking, my friend.
Liza P is very precise.
Remember, be careful. Beware. You can get from City Hall.
Straight up, it took me quite a while to... I can't... One of my eyes is closed and I have piss poor eyesight. Straight up, it took me quite a while to even be respectable in this game. Especially Lax, the bane of my existence. After the DLC, Lax is nothing. She is nothing. Well, she might be something with this bow. Because, man, this thing fucking taking a minute. So is this game really capable of keeping out puppets? knowing how strong they are.
Here it is.
Due to normal
The
enemies.
Everything
And don't
you
get me
see
started
here
on the
belongs
bosses.
to the Nemi,
Don't get me started on
the
Starfish.
classiest playboy and most brilliant inventor in Krot. Just ask him. Not just puppets. Almost every machine and tram in Krot is supplied from here. You gotta be curious about the guy. What kind of person is he? I wish we could find him.
Another comeback for his
Mentally preparing myself for agony when I get to the DLC. Yeah, you better. Cause it'll test your metal. I'll give you that. Recipe isn't bullshit, just precise. And the thing, and when you're done and when you're tired of being precise, you can eventually get upgrades to where you don't have to be so precise. Looking off into the distance there, I was wondering if we could see the trash heap. Now, I already know that this thing works out well with Floko, because I'm in challenge mode on level 5. I managed to shave off 40 seconds on my kill. So,
Like something's gonna jump out any second.
it does work out, but only when you position yourself properly to use the Fable Arts. I'm gonna guess Ergo well, it's not powered by Ergo, it's powered by Fable, so. I don't know. Ow. Fuck. Oh, I don't know. Move it. Move it. Move it. Move it. Get my way. Came right at me. You all saw it. I don't really need a motivity crank, but I decided to kill that butterfly anyway, just cause. It's the mustache. You know, it's that mustache made of hard plastic. A human is only truly honest when they're down bad as all hell. Wouldn't you agree? We even bother with the mini bosses this time. I kind of don't want to bother.
Follow me everywhere.
But Puppet of the Future has a quartz, so might as well, right? You want me to try something with the bow? What do you want me to try? Oh, this is gonna fucking take a second. Bing. Yeah. Crap. Damn. Accept my blocks. Why don't you... Over and over. It won't accept my blocks. Even if I don't perfect guard, I should at least guard a little bit. This goes to show me that it's just dropping my inputs. Go a whole lot faster if I could knock it down. Wow. That was painful. Yeah, I wonder, whose idea was that? In fact, let me look it up. I don't think it was any of you guys, but it was somebody in my last video. It said, "Are you gonna be doing a bow run?" They asked. I don't think they requested it, but they did ask. I don't think that's a good idea. Because man, if a fucking butcher knife is doing more damage than this, then you know, we're probably not in the best position here. Fire releasing the charge tab the second you see the flash, it does more damage. Oh, really? Really?
Oh,
Okay.
fantastic.
Maybe it does deal. Maybe it deals more stagger damage too.
Like a pipe. Then fit. Idioms, you know?
Oh, there we go. Ah, my arrows are bouncing off his balls. That's a little bit more damage than normal. Well, you gotta let it. You actually hit. This is part of the reason why I say it's precise. You actually have to let it go. Yeah, pretty much immediately. I mean, it's working. Damn. Just damn. At that point, I feel like Icarus did more damage than this fucking thing did. I don't know why, but I can just imagine. And like it could any song could have popped up, but I can just imagine like fucking Arlecchino just the way he is, but he's holding like he's walking with a cane. He's over here walking with one hand in his pocket. He's over here just, as he's walking, he's going. Gangsta's Paradise in the background. And they spending most their lives there in the Gangsta's Paradise. Fuck it. He's got blood dripping off of him.
A little help? Anyone? Wealthy and dashing philanthropy.
I'm not even gonna bother with Survivor this time. Now, if I can get my second Fable art off on him at least once, it should deal a pretty significant amount of damage. But that's a big if. It takes so long to charge. It takes like a full, I don't know, 7 seconds. It takes a second. But you manage to land it. It deals a pretty significant amount of damage. So, see what that do. Alright, lightning. Go. Yeah, dodge. Alright, now's probably a pretty good time. See that? Pretty significant. But it takes so long to charge. My goodness. And this thing leaves you a sitting duck. Oh no. Okay. Take it. Table back up. Get a couple more shots off in on him. Gonna grind back up. Get a couple of these. Throw it at him. Uh-oh. Wrong one. Yeah, alright. Grab the weak spot. There we go. Okay. Wilco gives you some openings. You know, that's nice. Icarus. Ah, Icarus. Okay, good. Don't fail me now. No one can save you now. Switch to fire. Just cuz. Moving on. But you know, I don't have it down for bad anyways in this game, and most women would be impressed with the main character. You don't have it bad with... Haven't you and Ollie been having discussions about Markiona these past couple of streams, though? really looking at our Arlecchino. Hey, what that hook saw do? Well, I didn't. It's public. I don't think you can 18 plus a YouTube chat.
Moonlight Town? Whoa, did puppets do this?
Nope, nope. Why? Why does the... Okay, that's twice now the damn roll isn't working the way it should. Okay, let's go. Not wasting any. Nah. Wasting no more time. 'Cause here I go again. And thank God the people here are 18 plus, but you know what I mean.
Do you want to go? Are you
Give the stalker's greeting.
interested? I haven't.
Here I go again. Here I wish I could scream like that guy in the song. Here I go again.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome aboard the Pilgrim's Cable Railway.
The Yamcha.
Now, those of you who joined us...
Wait. No way. No way. See, when you play dead, Gemini says something to you because of how ridiculous it is. He says something, and I just found out that if you play dead in here and have Gemini talk to you, it cancels his fucking tour audio. So you can actually ride up here in silence. How about that shit? You learn something new every day. Can you try to have an answer at least? Stop. Stop being so demanding with the answers. Oh, he didn't see my question in the first fucking 7 seconds. Better keep typing. Give me a damn second while I get my thought out, huh? Anyway, can you at least try the shield arm, Noah? No. No, I will not be trying the shield arm because it doesn't make sense for this run. Your voice is deep, smooth, to be that deep dummy. Whatever that means.
No idea what those things are now.
Does this work out well again? Poor guy. I don't think it's that kind of like, Rui.
What is happening? What's their problem? Wait, their bodies are strangely altered. I don't know what's going on.
Your voice
Keep
is
those eyes of
too
yours
smooth to be
open.
that deep dummy. What, my voice? I spent the same thing 4 times in 4 different messages. What? What? Library? Shield? Answer. Take that. And that. Oh, bro fucking hung in there. Okay. Oh, the bow is letting me down. It's really letting me down here. Yeah, it's a bow. It's the whole point of it is to attack from a distance, and it's only good from around here, around this area. Yep. Good. Ow! Fuck. Icarus, go! Save me, Icarus. Fly like you flew on the Led Zeppelin cover. I just want to seal the animation with the shield I'm attacking at the same time. Well, I don't think we can do that with the bow. Does anybody have a tragedy kink? I believe you mean. Does anybody have a tragedy kink? I don't have a tragedy kink. No. In fact, I don't even know what my kinks are because this guy is 100% clean. That's right. It's so weird that he's just eating a corpse before we walk in here. Gotta love it. Slide? I think it might be a good idea for our next stream to do, because I still wanted to do that Elden Ring sleep only run. Tragedy, sense of humor. I like to poke fun of 9/11 and the bombing of Hiroshima. Well, I mean, who doesn't like to poke fun of that? We all get to laugh at ourselves sometimes. I do it all the time. I can get my health back from a distance, you fuck. Hey, like that. Like that. Yeah, I don't even know what. And what I mean by clean is, I mean, I still got my V card and I'm proud of it. A lot of people my age would be ashamed of it. I'm not. Or anyone say that it's like, no, oh, you're just coping. No. Really now, I'm really just not all that interested. Yeah, if you really... It's kind of weird, right? At this point in my life, I am not asexual. I am definitely not that. But it is quite possible that I am aromantic. It is quite possible. Move it, Tubby. Move it. Man of action, maybe. Do I look like a man of humor? Do I look like I make jokes? Do I look like I have fun? Did you have fun? Did you get it all out of your system? Good, good. Everyone's so relieved. This way. Did I even bother getting the shortcut? Don't get me wrong, I can be flirtatious. I can be. I don't know anybody I want to flirt with. Okay, this guy's got a shield, so he's kind of like my one weakness here. Icarus, go! Give me that consistent damage so he doesn't heal. It's kind of cool to have flaming arrows, though. Icarus, go! Go, Icarus! Shit! Ah! He nearly killed me. Burn. Okay, this thing, for something with a shield, it died pretty quickly. Oh no! Gravity, my one weakness. Oh no, rock against my skull, my one weakness. Oh no, shield, my bow's only weakness. I did once dye my hair black, just so you know. It's not because I wanted to look emo, it's because I thought my dad has black hair, so I thought I would also look good with black hair. I don't know where the brown hair comes from. Maybe I get it from my grandmother. At one point back in high school, I used to have super long hair. Like it went all the way down to here. And I used to wear it over my eyes sometimes, just because I thought it would look nice. Thought it would add a level of mystery to my already beautiful face. You know, my already beautiful lopsided ass face. Which, if you ever notice, if you ever see me from a different angle, my face is lopsided. My whole jaw is this way. Not just my jaw, also my upper teeth. Kind of weird, huh? My skull is oddly shaped. Bro tried to get me. Of the Lies of Peace sequel that we get freeze grind. Ooh, okay, that's something to play around with. Instead of freeze just affecting us, it also affects other enemies. Your face is beautiful? Yeah.
I need to grab my share and leave.
Have you not seen it?
Oh, sure I didn't know. I'm looking.
It's only on camera just all the time.
Vanini with no. I have a lot of.
Trying to get shipped it back to the mail when I got bored of it. I used to have I used to have a Jufro. Big and poofy. Yeah, it's kind of funny. It's kind of funny the metamorphosis my hair went through over the years. Like, I have naturally curly hair. My hair, I have curls. I had curls so powerful that the girls at school were very jealous of me. I'm not joking. They were pissed that they had to use a fucking curler, and I just kind of had those curls naturally. Now here's the thing. When your hair's that curly, it is very unmanageable. So the best I could do with it at the time was a fucking Jufro, which went out on all sides. It wasn't a regular afro, it was a Jufro. And then I let it grow out for a little while, and then the weight pulled it down and pulled it down and pulled it down, and now my hair is basically straight. Kind of fun. It's just all wavy now. Kind of funny how that works out, huh? Gravity is a hell of a thing. And so are bad choices. Wanted to get a haircut today, but the fucking barbershop wouldn't open up. Alright, Andreas. Let's see how the big-ass monster handles a little wooden bow. I got this in the bag. My life is weird, man. Yeah, you're telling me. Preaching to the choir here. Fire up. Flame on! Oh, I thought he was gonna... I mean, it's working. I'll give it that. Damn. Slower than I remembered. Maybe I'm just misremembering. Huh, that could be a comic character. Misremember. Okay, he's on fire. Good. He'd typically be dead by now, but it's the name of the game, brother. It to be very in your face, so it's not like I can take advantage of the charge attacks too much. Okay. There's phase 2. Grind up. Okay. Never seen him open with this before. Oops. Do the other one. Stupid. Oh, damn. That still did it. That did a lot of damage anyway. Okay. Then I have to block his snoot with a wooden bow. I'll take it. Sir, would you mind getting off of me? Charge it up. Boosh! Damn. Okay, gotta get to the side. Damn, son. I mean, it's working. That's all I can say about it. It's working. Ah. Icarus, save me. Save me, Icarus. Alright. What color is your soul? Soul color.
I want to go back to the old Krat.
I guess we could switch to acid now, because we do have to go against the Black River Brotherhood soon. So.
Me.
Flew too close to the sun. Oh, yeah, I get you. I get the joke.
What in Krat's name happened here?
I was hoping you could also charge the regular attacks, but
There's gotta be someone at the hotel
it's a bow.
who knows something.
I mean, I like how you could do damage from a distance, but... So, do we do more damage when we get a headshot?
once, Krat was just a small town on the coast of little importance.
You don't get it, Ollie.
Boulevard was built, this
It's a reference to Icarus, the story of Icarus. Flew too close to the sun. His wax wings melted and he fell into the sea.
They left the old
And died.
behind. Through isolation and neglect, Krat's first incarnation.
And die.
Nothing but dangerous alleys and desperate slums. Bright side, I guess, the whole city of Krat's pretty much like that now. The old town
Was this dude or something that he flew straight into the sun and died? No, it's Icarus and his genius inventor father Daedalus were stuck on an island or something, and they needed to get off. So Daedalus makes a couple of wax wings for them. Now he tells Icarus, stay at a certain distance, don't get too close to the sun, otherwise your wax wings will melt. Icarus, being the stupid-ass kid that he was, said, fuck that, and flew too close to the sun anyway just to be a dick, and then he died. There you go. That's Greek mythology for you. You tell somebody not to do something, and then they fucking do it anyway just to spite you, and then they end up suffering the consequences for it. Yeah, he sublimed with only minimal brain damage and then got his ass whipped by Kratos. He took his size 20 wings and then let him fall straight into the underworld. How about that? The moral of the story is don't fuck with Kratos.
Now, here's a safety reminder for all the malcontents of the Marlin district. A nasty puppet is in
Honestly, Kratos would have left Icarus alone if Icarus hadn't been such a dick. Instead of just flying his ass over there, he says, no, you can't go across, you stupid fuck. Only I can go across. And Kratos was gonna leave him alone at first, and then he realized that there was no way to the island of the Fates. He goes like, yo, I'm gonna need your shit, homie. Then of course Icarus freaked out and attacked him. A dick in the game and in real and in the story. So don't be like Icarus. No. No! No! I can't kill this fuck. Son of a bitch. No. I can leave him with a bunch of parting gifts, though. Yeah, Rui, I suppose you're gonna say that you like Big Bro now, too? What'd that big-ass sword do? Don't mean to give you shit here, but I will admit you're making it pretty easy. I'm not gonna fable art. I'm not gonna waste a fable art just to kill a carcass stuck in a cage.
Run, you idiot!
I don't think, except for Battle Maniac. Battle Maniac may be a little bit of a problem. We'll see how it goes. Ow. Battle Maniac could be a tiny bit of a problem. Just get that puppet string. Okay, so I'm not gonna talk to the guy this time, except I'm just gonna get up here and get Smokey off my tail. Grab this, because I do have a couple more arms I need to level up. We're gonna swap off to Murderer Puppet. I mean, I know I got this. It's just that could be potentially annoying. I mean, Big Bro ain't gonna be too much trouble. But hey, I may have to pick them off rather systematically rather than just brute forcing it like normal. Favorite NPC on the DLC? I don't know.
bring it on. You ain't seen nothing like my blood.
Tell me how I can block a big ass buster sword with a wooden bow. I have no idea. He's just got a shitload of arrows stuck in him. Okay, have a little one. Hey, yeah. Dodge that. Shit. Good. Okay, so they all might be a bit of a problem. Save me, Icarus. Icarus! Okay, you should be done. Stop your attacking. It's over.
Oh, no!
Yes.
Knock him out, bro!
It's not accepting my blocks. Why not? Why did you flurry? Only pressed it one time.
Come on! You played nice with the
Yeah, this weapon ain't
Don't you
great.
wanna play with me, Mr. Puppet?
Especially not for NPCs, it would seem. I mean, I can still backstab, so we have that. There we go. Boop!
So this is
Done.
Geppetto's
Thanks,
puppet,
big bro.
huh? Gotta admit, knows what he's doing.
Thought the sword would have broken by now. Crap. All the things he could have done.
Let's finish this.
I didn't mean to jump. What? Okay, that was really weird. Why did I jump straight into him? Icarus. Okay. Damn. Damn. There we go. Okay, so this is bad for NPCs. Really bad for NPCs.
You're sweet.
Heal up. Come on. What's with all the input drops lately, man? There's this sword break. Yeah. Death. There we go. Ah. Wow, that was kind of painful. Life, death, life, death, life, death, life, death. So, what are we gonna need here? Don't ask this type of questions on YouTube chat. Yeah, this is no time for fan fiction. Okay, so we got White. We gotta kill White Lady. We gotta kill Romeo. I've already killed Romeo before with the Falcon eyes, so imagine the bow would be rather effective. I could probably get some quartz upgrades here. How many do I got? 5. Sounds good. Oh, good. Sounds good. Now I hope you get past the base game. Well, base game isn't going to be too much of a problem. It's the DLC that I might have a bit of a problem with. Oh, what are we going to need? What are we going to need? Lower damage when dodging. And we got... Charge Legion while eliminating enemy. Why not? Let's go to our P organ upgrades. Area stagger duration. Why not? What we got in here? Can we get more ergo per kill? That'd be nice. Reduce gold coin, special grindstone effect duration. Sure, I'll grab that. Why not? Anything in here I can get? Perfect guard, fable charge, enhance. Reduces stamina consumption from dash. Charges fable when reviving. Required quartz effects have not been activated. Okay. Fatal attack, fable charger. Yeah, why not? Yeah, why not? Yeah, who would think I wouldn't be able to get past the base game? Have we all forgotten that I am like that?
If you can, I heard the crowd many the whole time going. People, thanks for.
I didn't talk to Geppetto. I didn't talk to Geppetto. Hold on. I wasn't paying attention to what I was doing. These are the consequences. Old man consequences.
You're back, but why not? Go to I always.
Okay, Dr. Geppetto. Get the key. I don't know why I have to talk to my dad first before she's allowed me to have the key.
Hurry up, Rosa. I feel.
Thank you. Nice face. Oh, I'm so mean. Be careful, man. Make sure to watch out for the shadows. Stick to the shadows. If any employer sees this chat, I am not getting that job for sure. I couldn't get a proper leg day yesterday. I mean, I guess it was kind of proper. I only had enough time at the gym for 5 sets. What here a pervert? Yeah, everyone here could stand to be a little less horny. That'd be great.
Rosa is
I like to remain at least somewhat say-so.
Entertainment district. You might call it extravagant. Operas, operettas, street concerts, all running 24/7. Adelina Corday, the singer in the red dress. Oh, she was the most famous of them all. The legendary prima donna. Well, I'm not
dodging
sure
blame,
she's
huh?
still alive, so while the past tense makes sense.
Maybe I should have just jumped over the edge instead of... Well, because... No, Jiraiya admitted to it. Yeah. How is it these friggin' baby puppets have more hyper armor than me? I have non-existent hyper armor, and these babies are able to stand 10 toes against anything. That's not fair.
I can hear I dedicate this performance to my sister Adelina.
Take that! Immaculate back shots. Uh-huh. She's dodging. Not fair. Okay, so this thing blows against NPCs. That's a fact, Jack. Wow. Wow. This is bad. Real bad. I mean, I know she dodges around more than any other NPC in the game, but seriously, I can't even fucking get behind her. She's normally dead by now. Icarus. Son of a bitch. And the best. Kakashi likes to keep his perversion to himself. Take that. There, good. Yeah, this thing pretty bad for NPCs. Okay, now we could switch off to the Puppet Destroyer again. We'll rest just cuz. Okay, I can't get past him. Alright, hopped over him that time. What are you gonna do? You gonna do? Oh, yep, like that. Ooh. Oh no, bro. These guys are gonna whoop my ass. Nope. Okay, I can't properly kill this thing this time, so I'm just gonna run my ass off. Run for the hills. You know when P gets his hair going, Sophia tells him he's turning more human, right? Yeah. I do know that. I mean, the bow is cool and all, but man. Oh, do you like that shit? I didn't even lock onto him that time. Almost like I knew exactly what was gonna happen. Just how I am. Just what I'm like. You must have all forgotten I was like that. Camera ain't though. Uh-huh. Oh, man. Well, for the fact that the sheer fact is Arlecchino is human. It's weird how his body works. I'm not sure why his body works that way. I don't know why he can just control blood because he feels like it. But Arlecchino is human. He was originally a human serial killer that took advantage of the fact that he was a puppet, so he could just, you know, go around killing more people. You don't. There we go. That took a second. All right. Okay, that's. I'm calling it here. No more of the naughty talk. You guys are straight up trying to get me kicked off of YouTube now. That's enough. It's not funny. I like having you guys here, but I really don't want to have to mute you. I did let it go for a little while, but now we're getting into some pretty hefty territory, and there's no fucking signs of stopping, so knock it off. Now, let's move on to Romeo. Now, I'm sort of, I'm interested in dreading here at the same time, because if it took Tubby 2 minutes to kill him, I have to wonder how Romeo's gonna be. Again, oh shit. Again, if it do damage, we can make it work. I can't imagine we're going to be able to stagger him anytime soon, but hey. Okay. With the might of Zeus with this guy. Oh, I can't stop. Oh, okay, okay, I'm fine. I'm fine. I thought I was gonna end up getting really hurt there. Yep. Normally, you know, full-on Romeo would be dead at this point, but you know what? No big deal. Making it work slowly and painfully. Okay, moving on into phase 2, regretfully. Damn, hit me with that backhand already. Oh, blocking won't help you. That's not gonna help. And leaves you a sitting duck. Yeah, don't get me wrong. I want to like this thing, but man, it could really use a buff. If I'm gonna be totally honest with you, like a pretty hefty buff, actually. Because it's one thing for I get it, it's a buff, but it doesn't even compare to the rest of the weapons in the fucking game. Like, I can do more damage with a butcher knife than I can with this piece of shit. I didn't mean to jump right in front of him. Huh. Okay. Damn. I was hoping it would do more damage, but it's just not. Damn. Appreciate it, bro. Okay, heal up, heal up. And do you see how little damage I'm doing against this guy? 329. 329th in line is not a good number here. Oh, come on. Okay. Get him while he's down, I guess. Well, that was painful. No, it is not fine as it is. That took forever.
Puppets will have changed too, right? There's only one way to find out. Let's go backstage.
This boss is giving you trouble. I wonder how gravity will do with you. Gravity's fine.
I'm glad. I'm so now that it's as a man. If it will.
Gravity's fine.
What's going on? All these puppets.
It's like I thought Romeo would be fine, and then he took 6 minutes.
With their king dead, they seem
Yeah, I did not expect it to take that long. I thought he would stagger a little easier. It's the sheer fact that this thing does not deal stagger damage with a damn.
like they can't tell their elbow joints from their tail
And I get it,
sockets.
it's a
I'm not
bow,
even
but
sure they can
seriously,
function without the king to
a little bit of a boost would be nice. I don't know how Alidoro does it. Well. Remember how stretched Romeo are when you walk in? They weren't stretched. They were just attached to cloth. They're just stitched to cloth. That's all. How about we don't explain? I know what a knot is, and it's not like. I know what they're talking about, and yeah. Good. Gotta kill this thing now. Yeah, and you probably should know either. It's walking away. Okay. You got injured and decided to walk away. Explain. No, I'm not going to explain. And really, it's not like I didn't give you a chance here. It's not like I didn't give you a chance here. So. I guess I should have seen it coming eventually, but this is a serious test of my patience here. So how about we stop testing it, huh? There. I said easy there. No, no, no. Things are dangerous to me. Nope. Okay, there we go. The max health thing, 10. Because I gotta think, you know, I was fine with the whole Arlecchino thing. You know, that was funny, but now... Incredible. Because it's just such a it's such a change. Well, there's an extra one you can get, so you can get a total of 11. I don't think you can get any more than that. But it's just such a shift, you know. Because, you know, we've known each other for a while now, and you've shown up for my stuff, and everything's been normally pretty good. And now we're going out of our way to cause trouble. Huh? Think I'm gonna get stuck before DLC? Well, I don't know about that. If it does damage, we can make it work. It's just gonna take a lot of time. Okay. That works. It's probably the grindstone. Weird. Are they gonna walk back or? Yeah, he's walking back. Maybe the carcasses will get him. You guys gonna run the fade or what? What? He came right for me. 3 enemies right there, and I'm the one he comes after, of course. Icarus. Good. Icarus 2. Yeah, I like it. Does it heat up? I might have... So it heats up? Okay, it heats up. Victor likes to be very in your face, so I have to wonder. I mean, we could still use acid, but like.
The grand exhibition theme was automatic puppets and city of the future. The plan was to showcase and demonstrate the most advanced technology in Crot. But you know the rest. You can't hold an exhibition in a city that's fallen into utter chaos. And now the whole city is an exhibition of a nightmare.
Let's see. Yeah, it can't be accessed until after Chapter 9 anyway, so it's... Because I do want to see... I tested on bosses, but I didn't test it on regular mob enemies. So I have to wonder what it's like in the DLC, but that might have to wait for another day. Would the piercing grindstone synergize well with the bow? Maybe. Maybe. I typically like to stick with the boss's weaknesses, but you know what? We'll give it a try on Victor. I tried using the slashing grindstone on the Wolverine claws on the Death's Talons, and from what I tested, I think the elemental grindstones were just better, but I didn't test it on other weapons. So let's see what it does. I mean, it does deal piercing damage, does it not? Give it a try. Hmm. I'm untouchable. Just gotta stall for time. Oh, okay, I don't have any more time to stall for. Shit. Okay, I made it. With only movable plane dabblage. Heal up. Oh god. This thing is that vicious. It followed me all the way up the stairs and out into the patio. Or out into the platform. Can't even really call this a balcony. Oh, this could break weapons though. That's nice. Oh, poor guy. A bunch of arrows sticking out of him. up my sleeves. We'll make Ergo before... You can't make Ergo. Ergo makes itself. Will he make Ergo-powered flying machines and robots and stuff? All depends on... Maybe? Powered by the human soul? Yes, this carpet gets about 10,000 miles of the soul. What? The gallon. Damn. These things have got some incredible aim. Moves are incredible. Takes a fucking second to open the door. Big. I know it seems like I'm quieter now. Just... I don't know. That's a good way to get on my bad side. If I'm quieter now, that's why. It's not so much the saying it thing. It's saying stuff like that thing. It's more of the me asking you not to do so and then insisting you do so anyway. That's what really grinds my gears. See what Champion Vic is like. Champion Vic. Yeah. He's no champion. No amount of muscle mass is gonna save you from having an arrow in your neck. I do... Oh, no. I guess they didn't. I guess that thing wasn't consistent. I thought... maybe it would give it... They might have changed it to give you a little time to do something before you... Whoa. Crap. Okay, yeah, the elemental grindstones are a bit better. While they do make the base damage better, depending on what kind of damage type it is, the elemental grindstones are just better because, you know, weaknesses and all that. But you know it's working, right? Get off of him. Gonna get into football position. Man, he slaps hard. Yeah, I got an upgrade that allows me to block fury attacks now. Take that. Stab and shoot, I guess. Yeah, I think the acid... Well, in addition to that, the acid also eats away at him instead of just doing regular extra damage. So, you know, it does damage over time in addition to the already increased damage that you're doing. So the elemental stuff is just going to end up being better. Kidney shot, kidney shot. want to get off my second Fable art, the charge attack, but I don't think we're really gonna have any time for that. It's a P-Organ perk. Gonna get as many of these counters as we can. Yeah, back the fuck up. This is cool. Continuous damage just for being in front of the enemy. Doesn't last very long, but hey. Okay. Crap! That might knock him down. I was wrong. Should have stayed staggered for a little bit longer. That was weird. I should have had another couple seconds. Oh well. Yeah. Icarus. There we go. Well, I got him. It took a second, but I got him.
I have no buddy. What do?
Yeah, you're making a cure here, buddy.
So well, keep your.
Yeah, the base game is relatively easy to deal with. Yeah. As the DLC, I don't think this is gonna work out too well. Like we're already having hard enough time trying to get to these bosses. Now it doesn't help that Victor already has a shitload of health. He's got some of the highest amount of health in the game. But either he has a lot of health or he just has a lot of defense. But you know, Lax has got two. Green Monster too. Green Monster's got 2 different health bars we gotta chew through. So I think we're gonna be better off just bringing fire with us. Yeah, I'm not gonna kill Owl Doctor this time. I'm just gonna kill the 2 puppets of the future. Oh, what do we want? What do we need? What do we need? No, I would never dream of it. Never dream of letting you down.
Okay, there's no easy way to say this, but it's a puppet graveyard. Humans call it an illegal dumping site. The city tried to stop it, but eventually had much bigger concerns. The Grand Exhibition's horrific solution spread this far.
Do I look like the kind of person who let people down?
Oh, why am I thinking about it?
Weird. You just gonna let me shoot you, bud? I guess so. I guess then the elemental grindstone combined with the weapon amulet that helps stack element debuffs would help. Maybe. Which one is that? Which one's the reduces shock and break effects, increase weapon attribute damage buildup? Is that it? Strategist amulet? I have to wonder what, yeah, we got a bunch of cool, really useful amulets in the DLC. Like, it might be useful, the only problem is Stacking debuffs is probably going to be better off with a close quarters weapon where you can attack more often. Because I did see somebody use it on the Two-Faced Overseer. Should we just... We're not playing punchies, man. We're playing... Shoot the target. His arm went all yoinky sploinky for a second. He'll just keep going. Okay, now he backs the fuck up. It's too late anyway. He's dead. Let's play shoot the guy. You're lucky you might win a prize. Yeah. Blood. Takes a whole lot of arrows to put these guys down, I swear. But it only takes a couple bullets to put me down. I put him down before I put you down. Move it. Okay, you heading out, Ali? Thanks for joining me, man. I won't rest until every last enemy's inside is on the outside. I don't know if I'll turn the bow into a video, but I'll definitely be turning the legendary stalker thing into a video. With every inside and the outside for all the world to see. I talk to this guy to get Sparky off my tail. Need some sleep to build those muscles. Those big ass muscles, you know? Alright, we're gonna switch. Acid's gonna be good against the puppets, but like we're just gonna bring fire with me so I don't gotta do it later. Yeah, so I don't gotta go out and do it later. Yeah, my first time ever playing this game, you would not believe how many times I died here. Not because of the big old, you know, thing shooting stuff at me, but just the way the area is constructed, all the little puppets, all the crawling puppets, all the creepy crawlies. It killed me a lot. Ain't that way no more. Now I only die sometimes, and it's never my fault. Like that, I'm pretty sure that wasn't supposed to do 2 hits, but it did 2 hits anyway. Nothing is ever my fault. Pander to my entitlement issues. That robot factory, I was stuck there for 2 hours. All Vanini works. Yeah, I had my fair share of troubles in Vanini Works the first time through. That. You know, we all make it eventually. Move it. Move it. Do I have time? Just barely. Just barely enough time. I did mention the boss fight with it. Was Volko? Well, I could see it. Before I bought and played Lies of P myself, my buddy Matt had it before me, and he couldn't get past Fuoco. I managed to defeat Fuoco with about 45 minutes of work because I didn't fucking understand how the game worked. But I managed to make it work. It'll break eventually. Okay. Even that was painful. This game trash. My neighbors are home. Great. You could tell because they immediately start stomping. Just because. Nothing important. No reason why. They just do it. Alright, let's go grab a couple quartz. Add the Barren Swamp. Oh yeah, I still gotta go do my humanity thing. This game's so stupid and so fucking it's so lame because I can't win. That's often my justification for when I fuck up. Alright, Puppet of the future. Okay, so bro had to walk through that box. He had to. Kill this guy. Let's kill this guy. Thank you. Ooh, you know what I should play on stream? There's that new demo out for that game Vindictus, and I think you guys might like that for obvious reasons. I used to be a puppet like you, and then I took a shitload of arrows to the knee. My arrow's bouncing off his balls. His balls are too strong. Stop your slamming. Take your lumps. If you ever looked it up, you'd know why. You'd know why I said that. I should work an Icarus while this. Good way to build up damage. If I use Icarus in tandem with the bow, I should have tolerable damage. Okay. Over here, dipshit. Not gonna bother with L Doctor this time. Extra damage is extra damage. Regardless of where it comes from. They might be resistant to it, but they're not immune. I don't even know if I can light these guys on fire. It doesn't seem like it. Which I guess it makes sense, you know, they're puppets made of steel. High melting point and all that. Icarus? I'll admit, Icarus is... it's not Cataclysm, how about that? It's not Cataclysm, but Icarus is still pretty sick. Bye-bye. Okay. Back to the hotel. Gotta do my humanity stuff. It's only gonna take a second. But the fact that I gotta do it at all. See you later, Rui.
When you read the I'm curious.
Of course. You're a very dignified woman.
I hope you.
Probably swipe on over to Carcass Butchery. Yeah. At this point, I don't even know if I can get any better armor on. Yeah, I don't think there's anything better. And is there anything better? I don't know. Well, enemies like, yeah, it is great. For faster enemies, it's you might as well just not use it. What am I doing? Gotta talk to Paul and Dina, not. Well, David used a sling, not a bow and arrow. And you don't fuck with people with slings.
Welcome. I have no
I don't know if you've ever seen a sling, like in action, but that thing does some damage. It can actually be pretty scary just how much damage it can do. That's like the first time I ever watched somebody properly use a sling, the proper technique with using it, I went, okay, that's why he was able to take down Goliath. Looks like you've got all the DLC defense parts, so I don't think you can get... Yeah, it doesn't get any better. I think this is it. Yeah, if it does get better, it's very marginal. Oh, well. Green monster. Fire. Gonna charge at me? That's weird. Why did I... Because I double tap? So does a double tap cause the flurry? I have to wonder. Nope. Weird. How long it'll take him to light on fire with this thing? Okay, it's on fire. Let us see it. Let us see it. Nope. My range is longer than yours. Dodge. Icarus. Yeah. Good for big targets. Icarus. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, this is somewhat respectable damage. Icarus. Nice. Yeah, I didn't think it was going to land on me. Gonna do the triple slam. Yep. Slam again. Yep. Good. Okay, charge it up. Keep charging it. Okay, I'll take 5,000 damage. Not perfect. Who says it needs to be perfect? It just needs to do damage, that's all. Good. I mean, I guess this thing could be pretty cool. Yeah. Good. Stuck in his body. That doesn't matter anyway, because I killed him. Got him. Got him. No way a sling does that much damage. Oh yeah, it does. Oh yeah, it does. You're chucking a rocket, you know, at somebody's head. Imagine think of how fast how much damage a baseball can do when somebody throws it at 60 miles per hour. It hurts, right? Well, now turn that into a rock instead, and then make that 100 miles per hour. That's pretty much a one-tap right there. Let's see, then we got Weasel. We got... You know, all things considered, we haven't died yet. That or anything, get some prescription glasses, bro. Oh, from earlier? Well, it's just because one of my eyes were closed while I was scratching it. I already got some prescription glasses.
Did you feel it? An ergo amplification effect coming from Crowd Central Station. I want to see the audience.
Your bro doesn't follow me. Don't need bro following me. So we got Weasel, Walker of Illusions, and Corrupted Parade Master. Boop. Okay, so this works much better against carcasses. You'd use a bow and arrow. Pussy made. Do you realize how much practice you got to do to go through just to get it right? Slings are not easy to use, man. Yes, there's a reason bow and arrows were made. but still. Slings are pretty crazy. Nope. Point blank. Almost said point blank. Stop right there. I'll shoot you at point blank. Yeah, just call me El. I'm trying to make a funny name out of Elmer Fudd, but Elmer Fudd's already a pretty funny name. I see killers using a sling. Well, sling's a pretty outdated piece of a pretty outdated weapon, I'll say. Is that really anything a sling can do that a gun can't? With considerably less effort. But with considerably less effort on your part. Yeah, very old. Thousands of years old, in fact. Now, like I said, this thing is not very good against NPCs. But we can still get backstabs with it. Don't ask me how. I'm not gonna question it. Validoro can make it work, I can make it work.
Is upside down.
Slings don't suck, people just suck at using them. Why would you spend time getting used to something like that takes a shitload of technique and momentum in order to properly use, when you could just use something that involves no momentum whatsoever and limited training in order for it to be mildly effective?
In a city where everything is upside down, the strong move, not the wrong.
Take this. Yeah. You just let me have it. Okay, that didn't work out so bad for Weasel.
That's not so wrong.
Yeah, funny what thousands of years of development could do for you. I mean, the enemies are coming. What do we got? Well, I got a piece of wood to use for a shield. And we got this rock, and I've also got this slightly stretchy piece of leather. We'll make it work. Yeah, it's funny. I see those statistics. People like to say statistics. It's like, oh, this many people died from this thing, and this many people died from this thing, but the most people died from guns. And it's just like, they were made to kill people. What do you think? They were meant to kill shit. Yeah, the most people died from that. But you know what kills more people every year than guns? Mosquitoes. You don't see us wiping those off the census, do you? Mosquitoes can be crazy dangerous if you think about it. We don't normally think about it because they're so small. But they carry horrible diseases, or they can. Anyway. A lot of the time our bodies can fight them, but what about all the times when we can't? Guns aren't dangerous. Stupid people with guns are dangerous. But instead of taking away, how about you take away the problem instead of the actual problem? People die from mosquitoes. They carry diseases, like I said. I mean, not here in the States. Here in the States, people generally don't die from mosquitoes because we have access to medicine, you know, just all the time. But think of someplace like in some of the more impoverished areas of Africa, where they typically don't have ways to combat those diseases, and there's a lot of water everywhere, so there is a shitload of mosquitoes just all the time. Yeah, pretty dangerous. STD from a mosquito. I don't know. Maybe. It's a possibility. I don't know what mosquito is going to get access to human bodily fluid.
Whoa.
I mean, they can carry it in blood, I guess.
Base close to Kratz Central Station. Maybe that's why the puppets were so hell-bent on attacking.
Okay, this is nice. I don't have to worry about the build-up because I can just snipe him from a distance.
I didn't know the scale of it all. So let's add that earthquake to our list of strange and bizarre happenings in Krat and keep moving.
Bro keeps reeling every couple seconds. Oh yeah, this is nice. Yeah, how? Must be the thickest lamppost ever. Bro Naruto running at me at Mach 10. Yes, that's one, thank you. There we go. See? And that well, I mean, it's working, right? If it does damage, we can make it work. We just gotta work around how bad the recovery is on this thing. I love how they give up after a little while. If you can't kill them within like a minute, they just kind of give up. Walk away. Alright. Okay. Ooh, I don't want to throw myself off the edge there. Enemies might have invisible walls, but I don't. I will say this, with as bad as the damage is on this thing, it is keeping us alive. I will say that much. Because we have not died a single time yet. But who knows? Mr. Forehead Man might be our bane here. Do it again? Nope. Stiffness kicked in. Stuck on this little growth here. Chris. Damage. Again, stuck. Why is he running directly at me like that? Doesn't normally do that. Okay. +2. Is that better? Nope, it's the same. Kinda weird how in every game except Sekiro, if you fall off a ledge, there's an instant kill. Yeah. Those kill boxes, man. Or those death boxes, or whatever the hell they're called. But level up. We'll get more health, why not? Now that's a lot of health. Oh yeah. That guy's body is shielding me from the bullets. Thanks, man. You're a true bro. Shield me with your forehead! I'll just run past these other guys. I usually just kill them for the extra ergo, but it's not really important. And because they can actually be... no. And because they can actually be pretty dangerous. Yeah, gonna want that box. Man, I want to see you paint the town red with that bow. I mean, I'm already doing that. Way ahead of you. Don't. Bow gun. Mightier than the pen gun. Alright, let's just get up there. We could probably suffer through this thing. Imagine you had a gun in this game, what would you say? I mean, we already do have a gun in this game. It's just a, you know, not for a regular ass weapon. How long did it take it to catch on fire? The buildup on this thing's already not great to begin with. That was weird. Huh. Thought she was no clone? Damn it. Are you doing it from there? Still no clone? Should have cloned by now. I mean, I won't complain that there's no clone, but I'm just trying to be ready for it. Okay, now there's a clone. Oh, come on. You need to give us a little hyper armor to work with. Just a little bit. Otherwise, there's no fucking point to the move. Why am I stuck? Oh boy. Okay. Icarus is helping out a little bit. A little bit, anyway. Damn it. Oh, come on. There we go. That only took a second. I don't know how we are grinding up a wooden bow here, but whatever. Yeah, this makes sense. A grindstone meant for metal weapons, we're grinding up a wooden bow. That'll fix it.
Everyone's in danger. Head to the hotel and hurry.
Communication through Ergo. An interesting parlor trick.
I'm kind of wondering how the Black Ribbon Brotherhood is gonna go, though.
Performance, Puppet of Geppetto. But your lies will be useless.
I mean, yeah, I'm making it work. I'll say that. I'm making it work.
But you are worth studying.
Grab this riddle over here.
Come on, pal. No time to lose.
Gonna switch back to the... Nope, wrong one. Arcus Butcher. There we go. Or Corrupted Parade Master. You can grind wood, you know it, right? Yeah, but we're grinding it. We can't grind it to repair it. Yeah, I didn't think it would turn out this well, but is that because of the weapon or is that because of me?
It might be worse than what we saw at the cathedral. All right, tighten up your springs and let's go.
Corrupted Parade Master. Are you gonna be what kills me? Maybe. Guys, I don't want to jinx it, but this guy. Alright. Icarus is good for extra damage. The hunter uses every tool at his disposal. I didn't expect it to come out that slowly. Shit. Really? I gotta say, sometimes this boss is complete ass. Another minion, huh? Damn it! You know, I've only been able to make that fucking move work once this entire run. It just takes so long. They're gonna have to shorten that up, man. If you want to, there's got to be some way to buff this weapon. You gotta shorten up the charge time on that. That is 9 fucking seconds of us just sitting there like an idiot, like an asshole. Okay, guy soaked up 3 bullets. It just takes so long to charge.
Let's get back to the hotel and our friends.
Yeah, if you don't want to buff the damage, at least reduce the charging time. That's crazy. Ugh. This is easy work. Sorta. Easy work, sorta. Alright, let's get upstairs and see everybody. I'm sure they're all fine. Now the bow is fine where it's at, considering the only ranged weapon in the game. Well, the only ranged weapon like that. There are other ranged weapons.
Oh, give me a sec.
We got that flamethrower now. Rather the what's it? The Puppet of the Future's welding thing, whatever the hell it's called.
Geppetto has been kidnapped. I'm sorry. I said might play this.
So, wait a minute. We got this fire here, but typically we only light fires in a place like this when you have a chimney for all the smoke to go out of. Where's the chimney? Might I understand you're just letting this smoke fill this room? Unless that's a clean burning fuel.
It was a pleasant, no matter sir, welcome.
Give him the buy all of his quartz.
No matter sir, welcome. This I shall.
It doesn't matter how clean burning that fuel is, it's still gonna produce smoke.
I shall. No matter what, sir, welcome.
Okay. I'd like to buy all your quartz. And your Legion calibers. Back upstairs. Switch off to Murderer Puppet. And use these upgrades. We should probably focus on maxing out the, you know, this skill tree first before doing anything else. Enhances weapon attack when durability is at maximum. That's fine. At this point, it's just attribute resistance. That's fine. Weapon durability, recovery speed, lower Legion consumption, lower stamina consumption when discharged. Sure. Consumable effect duration. Why not? Add weapon slots. What we got? Enhanced weapon attack when durability is at maximum 2. That's fine. Where's damage of charge attack? Fabled arts. Yep. Charge attack stamina consumption. I'll take it. Ergo lost upon death. That's fine. Might as well max this out first before we start looking at the P organ upgrades. And stagger. That's fine by me. Yeah, they're not going to do too much good right now, but you know, they'll stack up eventually. I'm going to cut out early tonight. Yeah, I'll stay. All right, John Farrah. Thanks for coming. Now, the Black River Brotherhood could go rather well, or it could go very poorly. I don't know yet. We'll find out. Okay, should I use my... Did I pick up anything good? Sorta. Get more health, why not? We're gonna switch off to grindstone, to acid. I wanted to watch some animes before the stream, preferably Rick and Morty. Rick and Morty the anime.
Is this the relic of Trismegistus? You know, it's the
Brick and Snorty.
strangest feeling. I think I've been here before. Maybe I haven't gotten all my memories back after all. I don't know exactly what's going on, but someone was dropped.
Typing this jackass. I beat his ass in 2 tries last time. And I think that's just because the weapon's super powerful, but still. Alright, the Black River Brotherhood. Let's test it. Who's first?
Right.
You.
Demonstration time. Who wants to watch this guy break apart?
Hit it from the back. Might have to alternate between these assholes.
This is for my brother. I'm gonna rip you apart.
Huh? 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 Okay, that's like what? That's what, 4 fucking times now? There we go. But that works. Give me a break.
Demonstration time. Who wants to watch this guy break apart?
It just straight up won't give me the backstabs. Won't let me have them. Okay. Really? Again, won't give me the backstabs. Are you done?
I'll kill you.
Okay.
Just like Big Brother wanted.
Wow. It's straight up teasing me at this point. There we go. Okay. There.
We couldn't save our brother. That's what I
Okay, move on. Big bro. Man, bro's got some mobility. My stamina back. We're almost there. He's dying slowly. Love how he gets a hop and a skip in it. Hop and a skip in it. Oh yeah, oh no. Oh, okay, I'm gonna have to block that. Good. That could have been bad. Oh, that could have been ugly. Bye. Well, that went better than I thought it would, at least. You know, so that's something. Level up. Just max out health before anything else. I don't think we need more cap. Just get more advanced. Keep everything rather balanced. Alright, moving on. I gotta say, this really does go a little faster when you don't focus on literally every mini-boss. Because it just doesn't matter.
It was a total attack. The Black Rabbit Brotherhood, the Fox, the Cat, and Alidoro too. I don't even want to guess what they might be planning.
Yeah, from what I could tell, the only real boss that this weapon doesn't do... This weapon performs very poorly against is Nameless Puppet, and that's because he likes to be right up in your face. This thing has pretty bad recovery, so... Now, I have to wonder how Black Cat is going to go, because he does not like giving you backstab. He does not like allowing you to have backstab. How about that?
Listen, pal.
He's not a fan.
Nice landing, but let's not make it a habit. What the? Hey, it's Sophia.
I am after images of memories.
Let's go.
On the seaside because of Ergo.
Now you got a lot to do.
Be careful.
Ooh, let's go. I'm hoping our Jabby won't be so bad. Yeah, because I still haven't died so far. I got really, really close with the Corrupted Parade Master, but... No, we're getting there. Maybe. Who knows? Maybe he'll be completely deathless. Or maybe Laxasia will prove me wrong. With all these upgrades, I sure can't run for a long time. If I do a deathless run, maybe. Hopefully. If I play my cards right. I'd legit pay you money to edit this video. Well, I could do that. I do have ways you could do that. I don't know if I'm going to use this weapon to do the DLC or not. Can you imagine trying to fight Arlecchino with this frickin' thing? I don't think that's going to work out too well. Door Guardian is Door Guardian. Is Door Guardian. What does blast his ass to death? Okay, so he goes down no matter what you do. Okay. Even if it does... It's still all about just doing regular ass damage. Got it. Got it. Still have to wonder if they're gonna make this guy this... Gonna make this guy this easy to kill. What's even the point of having him here? Like, he's way easier now than he was before. He was already pretty easy. You see that shit? You see this shit? Well, it's over. Some challenge. Black cat, Laxasia, red fox. I can't even really call it a boss. Not anymore. Might have been a boss before. Not now. I was worried he was going to be right there, but hey, I was able to get out this time. How about that? Nope, only to the bears. Already tested it with some other enemies. They don't care. They don't care if you're playing dead. They can tell. The bears can tell though. Shit. Close. Like I said, we've come closer at least a couple times. Just because we're making it through rather smoothly doesn't mean we don't gotta be careful. This is new game plus 3, and things can just smash us into pace if they want. Oh, please let me make it. Nope. That was close. I can tell from their usual behaviors that if they both swing like that, they're usually gonna turn right around and charging at me. And they can jump very, very far. Luckily, having all this extra health saved me this time. This time. Boop. Okie dokie. That works out. Boop. Said boop. Okay. Now boop, I guess. Shit. Throw the thing. Good. Come on. Waste a little more time, why don't you? Okay. Also, New Game Plus 3 enemies can't smash you into pace. That would be unfair. Well, I mean, they basically can with how hard they hit. But, you know, we're pushing on, pushing forward, moving on through. Decay and corruption? That was weird. They are still decayed from before. Just moving right along. We're at 3 hours, 14 minutes. Let's see. That puts us at about 2 hours and 45 minutes as far as breaking the runtime goes. Because I had to spend that 25 minutes with the other run. Yeah, that's pretty good. For a weapon that's not doing a whole lot of damage. This way. That's right. Sometimes I lose. I've done it 100 times, but sometimes I lose track of it. Track of where I am. Glowing eyes. Those piercing red eyes. Bap. Okay, so the fourth shot actually does more damage than the other three. Either that or it does continuously more damage as you continue shooting. Still so weird how you can get a backstab off on this thing. There we go. The steel-plated turret was no match for my little wooden arrows. Just call me Yondu. Not gonna bother with these guys because, yeah, there's not really a point. Just me using up more time trying to kill enemies. Your enemy. Need one of those. Need that tooth whistle. One arrow is all I need. It's just the same arrow over and over again. Okay, so this can break the canister. That's good. Blast him. Blast him. You know, ignore the other 100 arrows in his body. It's just the same arrow over and over again. Hey. Ah! His STD gun. Okay, black cat. Grind up the wood that fixes... grind up the grinder that fixes wood for some reason.
Whoa! Is that you? Wow, fighting...
Yeah, how does he handle projectiles like this? Got it around like crazy. Okay, so he's weak to the flurry in certain situations.
Look, I got a family to protect. Nothing personal.
He's confused at what to do.
Look, I got a family to protect. Nothing personal.
Oh, not fast enough for that one, are you? Fuck, boy. Okay, this is working out. Broken weapon. He never stood a chance. He is just riddled with arrows. Poor guy. Icarus.
Crazy talk.
Well, poor guy. I mean, he was already blind, so I guess he couldn't have seen that coming. I feel protected. So I'm very safe. Why is this going so smoothly? I don't understand. I don't understand what's happening here. I have got to get a haircut. Hopefully the barbershop is open tomorrow. I don't know if they were open today. Their hours said that they were open today, but they wouldn't fucking pick up the phone. Because I'm tired of having this much hair. Besides, I look good with, I look better with my hair shorter. I was about to, it was Brotherhood about to jump off. Lax, Red Fox, Simon, and the Nameless. Shouldn't take too much longer. No time for Conehead over here. Heal up because this area is a bit problematic. Slightly problematic. Ouch. Tentacles coming up from the ground to give me a rectal exam. Not fun, but it would be the first time. It's at the point where somebody says Ayo. Him shooting at me while I'm trying to get across. Alright, bud, how about it? Round him. I got the jukes. Not for two of them, though. Okay. Made it. We got Lax here in a second. I'll see how she goes. Fingers crossed all goes as planned. Other way. Leave them some parting gifts. Bunch of arrows in the wall. Almost there. There we go. Activate this. Yeah. Hearing in my face. Grindstone. Well, acid could stay. Alright, time for Lass. Let's go whoop her ass. Her lightning is no match for my little wooden arrows. Yeah, that'd be nice. But there wouldn't really be a point then, because the scalings would be... The scalings wouldn't matter anymore. Okay. Okay, good. She's poisoned. Or acidified, as I like to call it. Huh. She usually jumps back when she does that. Add some nuance to the fight, why don't you? No, you don't. This is slowly working out. Okay. Slam it into her face. Heal up. Shoot. Alright, that's phase 2. Took a minute, but we got there. Okay, grind up. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Huh, that was weird. They normally teleport. Weird too. Really weird. He's being very different today. Okay, gotta pick it up. Okay, that didn't... Guess I should have expected that. Couple of these. Need to. I got an itch. I think so. Damn. The only boss in the game where she has undodgeable fury. Well, they're all undodgeable, but like, you know, you really can't get out of the way. There we go. That was painful, but we got her. Yeah, all of her fury attacks, well, not all of them, but 2 of her fury attacks, you have to block. You don't get a choice. Which I think is pretty silly, but whatever. At least we got her. Moving on. Still haven't died yet. Icarus should perform rather well on Simon. Give her peace. Give me peace. I feel warmth. Feeling warmth where? I'm feeling a warm spot. Alright. Push on ahead.
We did do the right thing. Didn't we? I trust you. Let's keep going.
Leave me alone. Okay. Really now, wouldn't the green monster amulet negate dealing with the fury attack head on because you could just dodge with the effect? Yeah, it would. It would. You don't have to worry about her fury attack if you just put on the green monster amulet. Then you don't gotta worry about it. Me, I like to have damage amulets on. So. Yeah, gotta skill it up. That. Like I said, this thing does piss damage, but does a pretty decent job of keeping you alive. I know, if you were a female streamer, I'd be aggressively hitting on you. I'm surprised you're not aggressively hitting on me now. Who wouldn't? Yeah, that's a funny thing. I've had, even though I've never reciprocated, or rather, I've never, not to be mean, but simply just because I wasn't interested, I've had a surprisingly varying degrees of people trying to hit on me before. I once had a 26-year-old try to flirt with me when I was 16, and she had no idea. She must not have noticed how lopsided my face was. There's no point in hitting on you now, you're a guy. What's a bow? Am I not pretty enough for you? Am I not good enough for you? I'm going to be honest, Vegeta, this is all sounding really gay. What? Not that there's anything wrong with that. Would look objectively more pretty as a woman. Well, yeah. But aren't I pretty always? Trixie Tang, tell me I'm pretty. Alright. Acid. Talk to her.
There was later. I swear. Not revenge.
Revenge is all you have left now? Well, revenge and an arrow in your neck.
You might be my first real challenge.
Yeah, there we go. That's what I like to say. Should have waited a little bit more. There we go. There we go.
Tricking someone to survive. Maybe that's human nature.
And you're not beautiful neither. Me over here. I'm not. You're gonna start surprising me. There we go. Should I wait downstairs for her? Okay, it hit her, but it didn't knock her back or anything, like I was hoping it would. Boop. Thinking about on your free time, you should watch this. What, Team 4-Star? If you mean Team 4-Star, then I've already watched that front and back. There's not one Dragon Ball related Team 4-Star or Helsing Ultimate thing that I have not watched.
To end this way. I suppose we villains.
Ah, got an itch. Nothing like being in the middle of a boss fight, you get an itch. Really unhinged. The story about Saiyan ignorance.
I want. Yes, I don't. I trust. Speak. I see. Put an end. Remember.
All right. Let's wrap this up, huh? Not too much more now. And I still haven't died yet. Dying's for losers. If you die, just come back to life. We've covered this. Oh, pretty good, pretty decent writing, huh? Why? There we go. Gotta be careful of this area so I don't end up here on the ground. There. I was gasping for air while watching. Well, I'll have to check it out if it's that funny. I know all your tricks. Pop this down just in case I screw up.
Did you feel that? It's like someone walked across my grave. I sense ergo everywhere. I mean, this place
Two
is
more.
saturated with it. Like what you'd expect from a
Why am I suddenly tasting metal?
dead puppets.
Push him into the side. So far we're at about 3 hours 15 minutes for what would normally be a normal run. They smell toast. They smell toast. They smell a burning smell. A stroke. All right, Simon. Ready for me to invalidate you too?
Show me everything you have, Aqueduct Geppetto.
I shouldn't have shoulder charged with that. But that's what he did. I guess I'll have to accept it. Okay. Please consider this ain't bad damage so far. Could be better. Could definitely be better. I haven't used Icarus yet. Ah. Get smacked as soon as I try. Shoot him in the ass a few times, dodge. Shoot him in the ribs. I'm gonna do it again. Great. There we go. There's phase 2. Gonna start off with his dragging it out move. If he's not dragging it out later. Now he's dragging it out. Great. Appreciate that. Now, can we run the page, please? He's doing the wave. No, sir. No, sir. Wave again. Sometimes he's a big fan of the things I hate the most. How? What? Okay, I have never known it to go out that far. No. I've never known it to just extend because he feels like it. See? Stopped right there. The last time he did it, it went way further than it should have. Alright. Good. Yep. Wrong one. Damn it. The wave again. Man, the wave again. Holy shit, that's 4 times in this fucking fight. Let's go. And the hand again. The wave again. And he's using up a lot of time here. Wave again. Holy shit. What the hell? I didn't flurry. Only pressed it twice. Oh, here we go. Almost there. There we go. Woof, that took a minute.
So, it comes to this.
Ah.
Truth is oath. So, I know no blood even its sky far gone.
Damn. My hair keeps fluttering in my eyes and it's all making me all itchy. And this is why I need a haircut. Let's go. I love how it takes my character model a second to realize that the elevator is going down, so it pops me up a little bit. Alright. Puppet Destroyer.
Now him, he really scared me. A human becoming
One
a
more
god?
boss.
Terrifying. But a puppet becoming a human, now you have my attention. Suit yourself, but sounds fun to me. I wonder, what'll happen now? I sure don't know. But I do know one thing. You're stuck with me, and I'm stuck with you.
I have to wonder what all
pal.
these symbols mean.
Wouldn't have it any other way.
What purpose do they serve? Alright, we're almost there.
Huh? That's...
I'm not a puppet, I'm a real boy. More health, why not? Switch the grinder to lightning. Yeah. Let's go give him the work.
I do. You can if you give.
This is a refusal.
I believe in my own way. You can become a real. Come to me. I never found you to grab like other puppets because of Carlo's memory.
Damn it. Did that at the wrong time. Something dumb.
Freedom is not for you, but Carlo.
Okay.
No father wants to resort to the lash, but there's no other
It came out faster than it should have. He stays in this form way longer than he... Yeah.
If you can't find those memories, I'll make you a real human myself.
And this is why I said that this weapon isn't good for Nameless. Because it just drags on and on and on. Head, jab him, blast him, throw a couple of these at him. Okay. Alright. There's phase 2.
Nothing more.
Lined up. I think it might actually be better on phase 2 than it is on phase 1. Because he still likes to be in your face, like, not as much. Because he can get you from anywhere. How did that move today, didn't he? Icarus at him. Slowly but surely.
As much as I can. Of course. Say
That's weird. Whack. Whoa, that was weird. Not this time. Plastic. Are you kidding me? I want to like the Fable arts on these things more, but they just take so long to come out. Now blast. Cool, okay. Alright, there we go. Ah. My eye burns. Alright. There you have it. Took about 3.5 hours to do, but you know, we ran the whole fucking game. I wasn't planning on doing that, but we did it. There's the base game with the bow. That wasn't awful. I didn't die. I didn't take one death that whole time. Leia's weapon is so broken, everything feels, yeah, it feels too weak. Did you finish the run with it? And how hard was Arlecchino? Arlecchino was ridiculously easy with that fucking weapon. He was barely able to land a scratch on me. Well, in phase 2, I mean. In phase 1, yeah, he gave me some trouble. But, man. Woof. Now I've got 3 of Leia's weapons just sitting in my inventory. Well, there you have it. I am not doing the DLC with the fucking bow. There is no way I'm doing that. No way. I do it with a Pale Knight, though, because this thing is awesome. Look at that. Using a gun to a gun sword to propel yourself forward? Tell me that's not cool. Sick. If I am going to run a, what would be good for this weapon? What would make it look good? That would make me look good. Maybe the red and tailcoat. That does make me look good. It doesn't make me look like a knight. Okay, that is not a good combo. What else should that's similarly good? My favorite DLC weapon. Favorite DLC weapon is probably the... I'll be honest with you, I like the La Vendetta. I like that a lot. Should try that similarly good. The La Vendetta. Yeah, try the La Vendetta. This, the Arch's Guardian Blade, it's not great right now. It's probably going to see a buff later on. Because, well, let's go, here, I'll show you. Let's go test it out right now. Like, it can deal decent damage, and you can swing it for as long as you have stamina, so, you know, that's nice. And this, you can swing faster. You can dodge around faster. Can't go any further, but the charge attack on this thing, the stagger damage on it is just abysmal. Like, it took 4 charge attacks just to stun this fucking dummy puppet. Don't get me wrong, this move here is pretty cool. This can do a lot of damage. 8,000. Pretty crazy, right? But there's not really any boss that's just gonna let you do it, you know? As for another weapon, the Silent Evangelist's mace is kind of cool, and Ongball uses it. It is trash because the Fable gets countered by fast enemies. Yeah, it can be pretty bad. It's gonna see a buff. This thing hits really hard. It's unfortunately not an advanced weapon, which would have been great. But Fable art here showers people in herpes. Which I guess takes a second to work. But what's cool about this is, watch this. Wrong one. Hold on. No, wrong timing. Oh, bitch, come on. There we go. That's how it works. Sort of like a revenge hit. Pretty neat, huh? As for what else you could use, the Maniac's Pinwheel Blade is pretty cool to me. I don't know if you saw it, James, but this is the Maniac's Pinwheel Blade, and look what you could do with it. Normally walking around doesn't happen, but if you run, the blades build up movement, which increases how many times each hit. It adds 4 hits, or it adds 3 hits for a total of 4, depending on each stack, up to 4 stacks. And that includes the critical. And I think if we let the charge go away for a little bit, yep. I think if we do the Fable art, the first Fable art, it gives us the full charge back. Utterly brutal. You think we should go test it on something? I haven't really tested it. Let's go do a boss rematch and see what it does. I rather enjoy the Maniac's Pinwheel Blade on the Master Chef Knife handle. You giving me an idea? Let me go grab it real quick. Out in the lobby. It's station platform, that's what it is. Giving me an idea here. That's sick, but low-key want to try the strong advanced build, like maybe something with electric coil that is strong for DLC. Electric coil would be strong for DLC. I mean, it's strong for the puppets anyway. Just gonna one-tap everything? Okay. Are you done? Are you done? Are you done? Man, I hate these things so much. Ah, come on, it's a wooden box. It's so stupid that we can't break through it. Good. Okay. All right, let's give it a try. Get back to the hotel. My collarbone pop. The little carcasses are the worst. Yeah, I mean, they have so much hyper armor and they're so small and they're stupid and I don't like them and they're... Alright. Assemble weapon. So what do we got? That and Master Chef's knife. Let's go test what it's like. Alright. Is it? No, it doesn't change size, I don't think. Thing doesn't eat it. It doesn't eat up a whole lot of stamina. Okay. Okay. I'll take that. Well, now we gotta go test it out on something, right? Just to close out the stream. Test it out on something. Oh, what do we want to test it out on? Who do we test it out on? We'll do it on Romeo. We will do it on Romeo. Oh, my legs are so stiff from, you know, not moving. A big bad boss. A couple of these. Grind up. Wow. Okay. So it also counts. So dodges also count. The count is rapid movement, which causes the pinwheel blade to move even faster, which is actually kind of crazy. This is on difficulty 4. Go up. Yeah, I was worried that would happen. Chop, chop, chop. Chop, chop, chop. Chop, chop, chop. There we go. Chop, chop, chop. Good. Climb back up. Come on, run forward. There we go. Didn't think he was still gonna do it. There we go. This thing's pretty nuts, actually. Quick, get him! Get him before he gets up! Wow. Okay. Wait, hold on a second. Do grindstones also count? Grindstones also count! Holy shit! Alright. So grindstones also count for... Sweet. I have an idea. I have an idea. It's a stupid idea. It's a really stupid idea. Okay. Assemble weapon. We can disassemble this. Yep. Disassemble this too. And, yeah, I can stay. So, we're gonna stick this on here. We're gonna stick it on... Where's it at? Where's it at? Here it is. The City Longspear. It's a really stupid idea. Oh, I don't have it equipped. Yeah, you could instead of running, you could just do this a few times before the battle starts. Oof. The pullback on that is a little much. The recovery's a little crazy, but we can increase damage. Yeah, the R1s actually aren't bad. So stupid, but so funny. Should we go test it on something? I know I'm screwing around with this, but it gives us an idea of what we could do here. I'm gonna go back to Romeo and do it on level 5. Just to see where it gets us. There's a couple of these. Alright. Well, level 5 Romeo is strong, so. Strong indeed. Oh, bitch. Of course the hand got in my way. You done with the hand? Guess not. Damn it. Come on. Fucking cooperate. Enough with the same fucking move already. How many times did he do that? Man, the recovery on the R2 is such shit. So it's like, don't use the R2. No, you don't. Heal up, grind. Dodge. Why am I stuck? Damn. That was weird. Climb back up. Okay. We're okay. Sort of. Knock him down? Yes, it will. Climb back up. Doesn't look like... Oh yeah, well, we already completed the run like 4 hours ago. Well, almost 4 hours ago, yeah. It ended so much sooner than I thought it would. So I over the past 4 hours, I did a run where I beat the entirety of the base game with the bow. And it worked out well. Did piss poor damage, but it worked out well. There we go. Icarus. There we go. Well, I did it. Level 5. Took 4.5 minutes, but I got it. And I got an accessory. Yay. Sweet. Getting towards the end of this. Yeah. For me, this I had already finished 2 runs by the time you showed up, so. Yeah, thanks for dropping by. Well, thanks for dropping by. I'm gonna put these weapons back together again. So I can put it on the footage. Make proper footage out of it. Assemble weapons. Disassemble. Assemble. That. Yep. Assemble weapon. Is there anything I disassembled by accident? Yeah, a couple of them, but I think we'll be okay. All right, that's a stream. I think I should go cook something. It'll probably be good for me. Thanks everyone for watching. I know the Rose sword ended a whole lot sooner than we all thought it would, but it was worth it. So video soon. So keep eyes open for that. Probably not tomorrow, but soon. So everyone have a nice night, and I'll see y'all later. Okay. For another stream. Do you think Legendary New Game Plus Legendary Stalker difficulty on solo is fair? Well, yeah. Legendary Stalker is just the base game difficulty. The other 2 difficulties were offered just as a way to make things easier. More accessible. Burly Unhinged, a story about stand ignorance. Yeah, I gotta remember that. Gotta remember to look that up. Alright. I'll see y'all later, okay?